Alright, brand new day, brand new challenge. Ah, I'm so relieved we can actually roll again. Nothing crazy, nothing stupid. No, my headset's all goofy. There we go. Nothing crazy, nothing stupid. Rules are we can only use one-handed swords, no long-range spells. Yay, I can dodge. Um, let's see, what else? No partners, but that's nothing new. Yeah, I can only use one-handed swords. I think that's all the rules. So at the end of the no rolling challenge, I was quite exhausted. That one, that one bothered me quite a bit, in fact. This character looks kind of dumb with a blood veil. I think we're gonna make it transparent. But same old, same old. Like usual, I think we'll be going for good or true ending. Not 100% sure which one. Probably good. Come on, come on. It's gonna be a nice, chill, relaxing challenge. No absurdity whatsoever. I'm gonna want to get Hermes and Steady Bulwark as quick as I can. We'll actually have access to one-handed sword mastery pretty early on, in fact. Once I collect all the garbage from... What do you call it? Once I collect all the garbage from... the ruined city center above ground, we'll be good. Until we can get the Queenslayer's sword or a lost broadsword, we're gonna be slightly screwed. That's fine, I can make up the difference with drain attacks. Yeah, got it. That's an axe, don't want it. We will come over here and grab the Queen Iron. Just realized we don't get the Queenslayer's sword until a little bit later on. Yeah, I feel good. Usually I have a bit of trouble parrying those guys. Still no. Whoa. Still no broadsword. Cool. Let's get to work on Ranger. Oh yeah, and that chest over there has got a bayonet in it, so I'm not interested. Thank you, Oliver. I was getting a little bit messy. Want this. Oh boy. Almost dodged straight into it. Yeah, this weapon is not great. But what can you do? We'll crack open the shortcut just in case something terrible happens to me. And got ourselves a Hound-style Veil. How does that stack up? It's actually worse. Slightly better drain rating, but that doesn't mean anything. We're gonna skip the Queenslayer Greatsword. Don't need it. Let's get rid of Oliver. Good luck, Oliver. Hope nothing terrible happens to you. Alright then. Oh, new one-handed sword would be nice. Not gonna lie. One-handed, I'm pretty confident this run's gonna be real easy. One-handed swords are good. They've got very low stamina consumption. The damage is also kind of low, but they swing quickly. Well, some of them do. So you can easily make up for that lower damage by swinging more frequently. Still no luck. Can I trick these guys into falling? Two at a time is fine. Oh, hello, friend. Where did you come from? This is wildly unmatched. Just gonna have to do hit and run tactics. Oh dear. I'm cornered. No! Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, okay. A stun vaccine? Sure. Alright, let's go after the next one. How about thee? And the final one. There's a dude behind those crates over there. Ow. But he is also easily dealt with. Now, rather than try to farm out a broadsword, I think I'm just going to carry on. gone through here without, well, with not great weapons before. Pardon me, sir. I want to change blood codes. Thank you. Yeah, this one's got drain rating up. That's something I want. Oh, I guess that's kind of nice. But yeah, one-handed swords, quick attack speed, quick, low stamina consumption, and generally speaking, they're pretty lightweight too. So that's like really, really, really nice. I wouldn't say one-handed swords are the best weapons in the game, but they are good. They are quite good. In terms of ranking weapons, I'd put great swords at the top, followed by a tie between halberds and one-handed swords. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse, but for the most part, they're pretty decent. Excuse me, sir. It's not exactly what I wanted. I was out of stamina. Alright, let's go ahead and get that set up too. Gorgeous. Well, it's kind of a bummer we didn't get a broadsword, but it's not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and go kill this guy to uncover the map, as well as grab the Queenslayer Veil, the Thorn Veil that's right here. Oh! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm dumb. I'm big, dumb, dummy head. I would like my haze, though. Wait, why am I not dodging? That was a very embarrassing first death. And that'll finish him. He didn't want to cooperate. Normally you can trick him into falling off the edge of the cliff, but he was all, nah. Not gonna do it. Okay. Should we fight those guys again? Yeah. I want to roll for another broadsword. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll kill off this guy. And then just proceed as normally. Oh, I got my hopes up. Hooray. Alright, that's all the base gifts. So let's buy some new ones. Like usual, status effects are going to be quite effective. So we're going to grab that up. Bloodguard is practically required for a few bosses, so that's another thing we want badly. And neither one of those are useful. Spoil spotter and guard stability. Well, hell, we'll toss it on there. I probably won't use it, but why not, huh? Right. Alright. So we could just purchase one of these gifts straight away. Hey, we're moving fast. We'll recruit Lewis and then immediately get rid of him. Get out of here. Up snow. We so speedy. You know, with a venom pipe, this might not be such a terrible idea. Oh, no. Well, this is not going well. Come, into the ground, my friend. Is he trapped? I believe he's trapped. Beautiful. Yeah, he can't do anything. I pulled him into the ground. I wonder if that has speed running implications. Thankfully, he didn't drop anything. If he had, I imagine it would be gone forever. Wow, everything's coming after me. This is not going to be easy. It's also Bayonet Dude. He doesn't have a shot on me, thankfully. I thought he'd chase after me. There he is. I can't believe I actually interrupted his attack with my puny little pipe. Oh, gee, thank you. Got a weapon. It was not the weapon I wanted, however. Oh, that went smoother than expected. Whee! And we've made our way to the Queenslayer sword. Yum. I think I will go ahead and max out Blood Guard. Now that I'm thinking about it. This. There we go. Cool. Mostly because I don't think Fighter has enough dexterity for the Queenslayer blade. No, he should. Queenslayer sword's got really low requirements. Ooh. Well, a little crazy there. He didn't drop anything, did he? No. I'm getting awfully battered. Yo, come on. I want to fight you first before I go after the big guy on the ceiling. Right up there. Hooray. This is messy. Whatever, we'll be fine. And now we can actually deal damage to these things. Beautiful. Hey, come on. I guess we'll pick up the little lost shard over here. Alright, let's go kill us an Oliver. Finally. Well, totally, completely. Alright, I wish I could use adrenaline, but no dice. Can Fighter use the Venom one? I think Fighter can, actually. Yeah, I can. Why did I think it couldn't? Oh, well, whatever. This should be pretty straightforward. We just run in there, bash his face in, and all's right with the world. Ooh, a little slow on that one. I'm gonna die to Oliver. Not like this. Because I'm trying to be fancy is what it is. That was the wrong thing to do. And a dead Oliver on the books. Beautiful. We didn't die to Oliver, so this is a good sign. Now the real question comes, are we going to farm out the Argent Wolf one-handed sword in Dried Up Trenches? I really want it. That will make my job so much easier. I'm trying to think of which swords I actually want to use. Hane Mikuro, probably. It's a fairly decent early game sword. The Queenslayer blade that I picked up is also pretty weak. It does not have very good damage. It's fast though, so it's good for like status effects. I'll probably be using just a Prometheus blade dance setup for the better part of the game. Seems to be the best option at my disposal this early in the game, at least. We'll pick up Blade Dance and Eternal Blade Dance. That's going to require a bit of farming. But hopefully it'll be worth it. We're definitely going to go after Slimy Stripper first. With luck, I'll be able to pick up a couple of... with luck, I'll be able to pick up a couple of sunset swords. They actually make surprisingly decent status weapons, I've come to discover. Yada yada yada, come on. As far as really good one-handed swords go, Enduring Crimson's pretty decent. However, that requires 50 friendship points with Lewis. And we're probably not going to get that. Like, at all. Cool. Let's move on. That's a lie. Let's grab a few gifts. Gonna need Iron Will. Hands down. And that's it. Forgot Phantom Assault, which is one of the things I wanted from Lewis. We're good with all the other stuff. So away we go. We'll gain access to Hermes as soon as we reach the cathedral. We'll gain... what other stuff? Darkseeker? Nah, I don't think I want anything from Darkseeker. It has some pretty decent gifts from... what do you call it? It has pretty decent gifts. Whenever you, actually... what are the words I'm looking for? If you're using spells and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not. Oh, Lewis. What are you doing here? You're cramping my style. I'm a loner. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. We'll keep Phantom Assault. I will move it, however. That's annoying, to say the least. Get out of here, Lewis. I'm not even going to bother talking to Shang. Well, we're going to need strength dexterity up as soon as possible, then. I did not anticipate not being able to use anything on Berserker. If I get a broadsword, I might be okay. Even a sunset sword could also be okay. I don't plan on going into the depths, so I'm going to skip the depths map. And just carry on. While we wait, you can clearly see that my character is modeled after a famous one-handed swordsman, Guts from Berserk. In fact, I plan on using a pair of one-handed swords. So, objective A, we need to collect all of the Prometheus cores as quick as possible. If we get some sunset swords, that would also be beautiful. Oh, I dashed past him. I think the sunset swords have got really low requirements, too. Yeah, look at that. Alright, beautiful. We'll be using Prometheus quite a bit. But now we can at least use the, we can at least use, we can at least level up Iron Will. Iron Will is going to be a requirement. It buffs your physical resistance and is quite useful. It lasts a decently long amount, too. Oops. I'm just getting demolished here. I'm playing carelessly. I want to pancake somebody with that. I want to flatten him. Whoops. I don't think you can with this weapon. No, it doesn't work like that. That dude's really annoying. Hey, we got a second one. Fantastic. That's our poison and stun weapon. One-handed swords are not fantastic for blocking. But it's far better than just getting smacked. He was running up on me, so I figured he was going to try and swing when he immediately got into range. Well, that kind of sucked. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Blow of Madness. What would happen if I parried two of them at once? Probably hilarity. In all likelihood, though, it'll probably operate like when you hit two enemies with a launch attack. You actually won't get a benefit from either of them. So it'll go through the parry animation, but neither one of them will actually get parried. Our damage is not great. Oh, hey, Sunset Hammer. One of my favorite hammers. Completely useless this time around. But at least it's nice to have, I guess. And we are actually going to rest here. I wouldn't happen to have a whole heap of... No. Not even going to bother checking. I was thinking about if I had a whole bunch of awake 18s sitting in my inventory. That is pretty unlikely. Whoops. Ah, dogs are not a problem. Oh, this is fantastic. This is a very good thing indeed. Dogs are a joke. I've got pretty quick mobility. Alright, to be fair, it's currently at normal, but you know what I mean. Just chop them up. Why not? Alright, that guy's coming after me too. Just a backstab party going on here. I would have liked to grab a halberd dude as well, but we'll deal with him soon enough. Zip over here, grab the incredibly useful regen booster. That'll give us 5 heals. Yoink. And deal with our first of many blood trials. I don't need the halberd. But it is impossible to pick up the Vestige Core without activating that thing. Oh god. Am I gonna die? Oh dear, I am gonna die. There we go. Oh, I didn't think I was actually gonna get that. Where's the rest of your backup dancers? There they are. For that guy's combo, you want to try to parry the third hit. Hooray. We're badly injured. I don't know if we can actually reach the shortcut. I'll give it a shot. I actually hit with both hits on that one. I hit with both swings, rather. That's good. It's very good indeed. You know what, just so I don't die, I think I'm going to buff up. I'm a bit on the nervous side. Cannot parry or block that. It's just sunset hammers everywhere. All of the weapons. I like this luck. It means we're going to get an Argent Wolf one-handed sword, right? Right? Guys, please back me up on this. I really want one of Dim's. It's a good weapon. It's reasonably weighted. It's got very low stats required. It's quick, and it has a thrust on the combo weak attack. Was that everything I wanted from... Yes. Yes, it was. Ow, ow. Another double hit. Well, now I can swap to this one. Having thrusts are nice, because it covers a lot of distance and will knock enemies down. I'm not scared of you. I have a melee skill. Yeah, it's actually going pretty smoothly. Let's take a bit of a detour. Try our luck over here. I want to try to piss off these guys and then retreat. If the halberd guy notices me, he'll call for backup and everybody will come after me. Which is less than ideal. Right, we could try to attack him before he actually makes the call for backup. But that could be risky. So instead, we're going to wait for him to turn around and then rush him. If he's actively fighting you, then he won't call for backup. There we go. And by waiting for him to turn around, he has to look at us before he starts fighting or doing anything. Which means that's also a delay on him calling for backup. Another Vestige Core. You can also parry the drop kick from those guys. where they launch themselves at you. It's also another decent attack to try to parry. Yeah, we'll just go after this guy. Probably could have tried to knock him down. Oh, I forgot about one of those dudes. The ones in white uniforms will parry you and then do a ton of damage. The halberd ones can kill you outright. One-handed swords aren't as bad. They'll just slash you to pieces. With one very, very heavy hit at the end. Something for Mia. That was poorly done. Jesus. Hundreds of swords. Swords for me. Hundreds of swords. Swords for free. Move into the city. Gonna get me lots of swords. Should we toss that on there? Yeah, why not? It will improve our drain attack. And I am definitely gonna rest here. We do not have the resources to forge ahead so far. I also need to remember I've switched to an Ivy Blood Veil. So that does affect parry timing. I did pick this up, right? Yes. I thought that was actually going to kill him outright. I guess our drain attack isn't that much better. We'll be swapping this out for the Night Claw anyways. And that's just like right around the corner. Wait, I don't need this Y-hander. Alright, cool. And now we have to go through this process again. Hiding over here will lure them out. We can get rid of them one by one instead of being just completely overwhelmed. Could also use daggers to get their attention. Oh, right. I forgot I'm using an Ivy Veil. Called it. I had a feeling I would immediately screw it up. That's fine. The Ivy Veil is actually not too terrible for parrying. It has a slight edge over the... Oh boy. It's death. Oh, she actually got me with that? Oh god. I thought I was out of range, which is why I healed. Well, that's not good. Well, damn. I'm just playing sloppy as hell. To be truthful, I'm not particularly focused. Just die. Oh, great. Oh, if he performs an attack, he can't parry. Oh, bayonet. Great. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of weapons, and then I'm not gonna get the one-handed sword I want in dried up trenches. Yes, come closer, little one. You know what, actually? Come on. There we go. Let's drag her down here first. Got it that time. Like clockwork. That was much better. A lot less panic-filled. Yay. Just a handful of vestige cores remaining. Easily obtainable. Oh boy. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. That encounter was sponsored by Phil Swift. Alright, look, if you're just gonna stare at me, fine. I'm nervous about the big mama that's coming down the staircase, though. Yeah, she's at the bottom of the stairs now. We're pretty close to another checkpoint. There we go. That was kind of dumb to try and go for parry on the first one. And she's dead. Those big mamas are weak to all the status effects. Quite weak, in fact. That holds true throughout the entire game, practically. The male versions are kind of weak to it. I don't know, I just usually don't status them. Alright, just a handful of vestige cores remaining. And we'll zap back to home base, repair them. And, excuse me, oh, I can't sneak behind him on that side. Oh, that was strange. He parried a melee attack, but I guess because it had hit someone else, it didn't count. It's all very strange, to say the least. Yay, Sunset Halberd. Great. It's one of my least favorite weapons. Is there a way to discard it? I'll have to check. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I never put on Iron Will. I can most definitely use Iron Will. Oh wow, she's very dead. Very quickly. Stellar. Alright. Let's see. Can't do anything with it. Alright. It is definitely befouling my inventory. So we're going to need to go back to home base and get rid of it pronto. As for vestige cores, check, 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 check. Yep, we good. Cool. And back to home base with us. We will probably go through the usual path that I go, where um, I head to Howling Pit before going after Butterfly. Now the real question is, who do I... Which style of status sword do I get first? I could use stun. It's definitely a possibility. I'll be getting stun weapon as soon as I reach Howling Pit. But stun's only really useful in 3 areas. Against Slimy Stripper, against Argent Wolf Berserker, and again in the Argent Wolf Berserker rematch at the end of the game. Let's go ahead and get all these leveled up. Maybe I'll go with Poison. Poison is useful against a lot of different bosses. I'll more than likely have enough stuff to pick up a stun weapon by the time I get to the Cathedral. So I don't particularly need it against Slimy Stripper. It would be nice to have, though. And she's asleep. Great. Once you get her starting to wake up... Oh, I guess you can talk to other people. I was thoroughly convinced it just locks you out of all dialogue options until she wakes up. Maybe I took too long. We'll talk to Coco first, just to make her advance her dialogue, so we won't have to do it later. I'll do the same with Davis on the way out. They each have a line about welcoming you to home base before they'll actually give you their blood code. And they only give you their blood code at certain points of the story. Davis when we reach the Cathedral, and Coco when we reach Howling Pit. We'll probably be using Mercury for both. What do you call it? For both Slimy Stripper and... we don't really need it, though. And Butterfly. I'm thinking to myself that we should just be okay to fight Slimy Stripper without needing Slow Cure. And same for Butterfly. We don't really need Venom Cure either. Yes, they would be handy. But I don't think it's particularly necessary. Yeah. And the only thing remaining from Prometheus will be Flame Weapon. Which will definitely be useful whenever we get to the Ridge of Frozen Souls. Okay, Lewis, I'm done talking to you. And she's asleep again. Come on. I had one more. Yeah, see, we're all walked out. Oh, never mind. Cool. That's Davis. Sorry. Blood Sacrifice is another very useful skill. We'll be slapping on practically every build, every blood code. I can't believe during my first playthrough I didn't realize how useful it was. But that's fairly common for most first playthroughs of games. Boing. Good old Captain Cleavage. The best, most aloof merchant in the game. And that should wrap it up. Alright, amazing. Yep, I'm out. You know what? Hey, check it out. We would be one shy if we bought her entire stock of these. We'd be one shy of upgrading 2 things. I believe, however, rather than upgrade the Queenslayer blade, we'll upgrade the Sunset Sword, because it has some of the lowest requirements in the entire game. And we will be changing it to poison. We'll be getting a different one-handed sword whenever we get to the Howling Pit. And one that we'll be using focused mainly on physical damage. So, geisha noodles. He loves those things. And I'm gonna look at my cheat sheet. What, pray tell? What else does Davis like? I always forget this. I could, you know, memorize all of the items that you get early on in the game and how many points they get. But let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this. Well-worn tool. Fancy Cologne. And we'll transform Sunset Sword to a Venom one. Outstanding. It's got about 50 damage up on our standard Queenslayer blade. Now, the Queenslayer blade isn't upgraded. If we were to upgrade that one, it would definitely have an edge. But presently, this is better. Hey, Leatherwolf. How's it going? You played a little more of Code Vein recently on PlayStation? Cool. Were you doing a challenge run or just kind of going through the story? Were you experimenting with new builds? I want to know. You made a brand new file and beat Slimy Stripper in one hit? Like, you received the one hit? That's quite impressive. She's certainly not easy. Wait, I think we're done here. I never went and bought new gifts. I made it dumb. Ah, you're going for platinum. I see, I see. Well, if you ever have any troubles with it, I'll be happy to help. All of this is way too expensive. But this stuff is not. I think we will actually pick up the dexterity up passive. You beat her in one go, not in one hit. Okay. That's still impressive. On a fresh character, your options are quite limited. Yeah, we've got enough for both of these. A lot of these one-handed swords are dexterity focused, so having extra dexterity will be very useful. I think we're done here. Well, yeah. Hopefully, you'll have better luck with getting all of the endings, simply because you didn't have to beat it 4 times, you know, the exploit, by doing good and true in one run. I love going through the game. In case that wasn't... Oh, boy. Starting to love it a little less. Please, please, game. It's so annoying how you're stuck. Jesus, I almost got completely torn apart by those dogs. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Come on. That works. I want to read what you had to say. Blood codes? Yeah. Gilded Hunter? Gilded Hunter isn't too bad. Since we'll be fighting him with a one-handed sword, I can show you a couple of tricks. He's much easier to block as opposed to trying to dodge all of his attacks. The important part is learning when's a good time to heal. After his little AoE blast is a pretty decent time in both phases. We're gonna kill off this guy. Oh, mistakes were made. Yep, time to bail. Oh, they're still chasing me. If I drop down here, though, they won't follow. You've been stuck on him for months? Oh yeah, New Game Plus? New Game Plus is quite brutal. If you have access to Bloodguard and Elemental Wall, it will help out quite a bit. If you're using a light weapon, Steady Bulwark is also very useful. The rest of it just comes down to practice, learning which attacks will commonly go through your guard and which ones are not so dangerous. Whee. Oh boy. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Fortified Zweihander also helps. Honestly, going for a tanky blocking setup is way, way better than trying to do a quick dodge type of deal. I might be able to get a PlayStation soon-ish. Like within 3 months or so, maybe. And if that's the case, I would be more than happy to lend a hand. Alright, much, much, much better. I keep forgetting to set up the passives. Don't want to lower the difficulty. Yeah, there's... that's fine, you don't have to. Oh, no, don't... I understand completely. For the max level character I have, it was absolutely crushing that I had to decrease the difficulty for Frozen Empress. Alright, fighting both of these guys is a bad idea. But we lived. Yakumo's weapon? It's pretty... Yakumo's weapon is a good idea. A Zweihander would be better for that particular fight. Like even... you could also just keep Fortified Zwei in your second weapon slot. Just switch to it whenever he goes to phase 2. Doesn't even need to be upgraded, really. But he's a tough one. This is going to result in bad things happening. Yep, knew it. Alright, I'm just going to bail. It's not worth it. Alright, this guy wants a piece of me, so he's going to have to die. But if you truly want, like, a play-by-play breakdown of the fight, you can always check out the level 1 solo New Game Plus enhanced run that I did. Because we were forced to fight old Gilderoy the Golden Boy. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have healed first. Oh, okay. See you later then, Leatherwolf. And Gilderoy the Golden Boy is pretty challenging. I'm real tired of dying to this section. You know, honestly, since I'm going through here so much, might as well swap to Hunter. Level up some of the other gifts. Yeah, that guy's not interested in hurting me just yet. Don't need ranged impact. That sucks. My cat's causing problems. Okay, whoa. He got tired of watching me. Alright, where was I? Haunting Feast. Slap on a melee skill. Get that as well. I think that's all we can really use at the moment. Hi, little kitty cat. Are you here to bother me? Yeah, you woke me up by biting me in the face. And then you decided it was a good idea to snuggle all cute-like and tempt me into oversleeping. I'm glad that attack missed, because I did it the parry was very wrong. Alright, awesome. Alright, I want to get the leader of the entourage. So I keep messing this up. Alright, beautiful. I'm not going to tempt fate and go over there. You know what, I've already collected all of the goodies. I don't need to follow the grab everything at once route. Although my haze is probably stranded over there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep doing it. Finally. Alright. That was way tougher than it needed to be. Let me out! Alright. Now we reach the tunnel of dropped frames. It's actually a loading zone between areas. We were too fast. Oh, this? It's Onigiri. It's a cutscene you skip, because you've seen it 100 times before. Not that there's any point in eating as a revenant. Right, back to home base. We'll grab up Yakumo's blood code, as well as Coco's. We actually probably don't even need Coco's, if I'm honest. But it'll be handy to have. I won't bother upgrading the... what do you call it? I'm not going to bother upgrading, like, maxing out her skills, even though they are useful. I'm not gonna bother with it. Our real goal here is to collect all the vestige cores in Howling Pit, as well as pick up the Hanamakuro. Hanamakuro? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce stuff. Yay. Okay, that's all we needed. Back to the Howling Pit. My cat is in my lap, so that makes drinking tea a little bit difficult. Alright, and to make this a little bit easier to navigate, I will turn off minimap rotation. Where is it? There we go. I have a general idea of where all the important things are here. That's lame. He staggered me out of it. I didn't even think that was possible. This guy is just nothing but problems. Jeez. This area is also a lot easier if you have a big heavy weapon, because you can just knock these guys around. This might actually be a little bit challenging. this could be quite challenging indeed. Sure. If you say so, game. This is going very smoothly indeed. I thought I could get away. Whoa. That is one of the very, very useful trading valuables we'll be picking up here. Also be picking up the Buggerale doll. Think Power Rangers, but riding grasshoppers, and you get the idea. Apparently it's a thing in God Eater as well. Haven't played God Eater, unfortunately. This is death. Dude there is gonna get me killed. Okay, alright. That was a little bit chaotic. But we survived. Man, fighting these guys is really unpleasant. Yeah, I had a feeling I would run past one of them. One of the problems with one-handed swords, though, is that they do very, very little in terms of staggering. It's quite difficult to reliably stagger your opponents. And that's going to make a few of the bosses much, much harder. And as you can see, some of the areas, too. Alright, well, I don't like our odds for fighting the big fat guy in this little alcove, but that's really the last thing we need to loot from this side of the map. Well, we'll do our best. Didn't even get a chance to fight. Are you kidding me? Damn it all. I'm putting Shifting Hollow on there. I'm equipping Shifting Hollow. Right then. Let's cut through this way. Alright, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna start crying. It's gonna be really embarrassing for everybody. This is really not going well. Better get rid of these little guys before they interrupt me while I'm trying to fight the big one. I don't believe they're likely to follow me all the way over there. Please stop. Fantastic. I'm not going to waste a Venom Cure on these little pukes either. Okay, that could have gone a little bit better. I just want this one Vestige Core, please. We're gonna hit him with another one. You can parry that final hit, but it's quite dangerous to try. Just please die. Alright. Whew, that went a lot smoother. Wait, where am I going? There are jerkwads lying in wait all throughout here. I am 100% going the wrong way. I need to pick this up so I can actually do stuff. That is one thing that bothers the hell out of me. If you're next to a context prompt, like pick up or pull lever or stuff like that, then you're just screwed. There's not a lot you can do. You can't charge up heavy attacks, you can't do combo attacks. It's just all bad. This will be a brand new Blood Veil, something I might actually consider picking up, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, it's got a higher drain attack, better light, and actually more drain stuff. Like, I'll drain more Ichor. Oh boy. Okay, I know where I'm now. I thought I know where I am? Alright, here we go. And we're very dead. So close. So close. That sea urchin would have ruined me anyways. Oh, this place sucks with a one-handed sword. Fighting the bugmen is quite difficult. Plus it takes some time to get rid of those dudes. You know what? I'm not going to fight him. I'm going to fight this one over here instead. Right. He's dead. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Just kill him. Okay. Hello, friend. Gonna come after me here. Nothing at the moment. Aha. Well, we're about to... Come on, like... Yep, I think it's about time for a break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, try this again. During this first part of the game, haze is incredibly important. So I need to make sure I hold on to it. You know, picking up precision might not be a bad idea. But that's more wake modules or more bad blood codes I'd have to use. I take that back. Berserker isn't bad. It's not great for one-handed swords. I really wasn't expecting this part to be overly difficult. I really wasn't expecting much for this playthrough, if I'm completely honest. But yeah, this place is terrible. So let's go through here again. Alright, he's dead. Try to make more use of our drain attacks. There, jeez. It doesn't help that backstabbing these guys is actually kind of difficult, too. Okay. Same route as before. Oh! That scared me. Fighting two of them at once is not great. Seems like the other one has left. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. This is not going well. Just everybody's getting poisoned. Oh, great. There's another one, too. Stop! Oh my god. I swear, I think I ran into every single one of those sea urchins. There's probably one more I haven't found yet. And I don't like to get rid of him before trying to go after this guy. Yep, there it is. Fortunately, they've got very poor balance, so you can just wail on them. Wow. I don't think that could have gone any poorer. Please. Okay, alright. Check back here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, yeah, we're good. Jeez, this is not going as smoothly as I thought it would. Get rid of these guys. I don't want them following me up the ramp. Okay. Well, we don't have terrible water to deal with here. Alright, he's gone. Cool. That's all the loot we needed. The only thing remaining is garbage loot in the center section there, where I haven't walked. So let's head this way. Which is also not great on account of guys everywhere. There's another one. Just getting stun walked. Cool. 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 Gotta love that. I'm starting to get really, really annoyed. Wrong way. Just a little bit more before we get hunting feast. Better get rid of this guy so he doesn't creep up on me later. Ah, there's so many of them. Now the real question is, where did the last one go? Because that worries me quite a bit, that I lost track of him. Well, here's another one. Ooh, I was standing on his corpse. Let's get rid of this asshole, too. Please, game, please. You need to leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Well, since I'm here... There it is. There's an item I want over this direction. And I'm slightly annoyed with myself for skipping it. There. One extra healing capacity. Yeah, okay, we've got all the things here. We'll swap blood codes whenever we reach the checkpoint. Easy does it. I think we're home free now. Finally, alright. Now we get to die horribly to the stuff after the checkpoint. We are definitely going to rest here. Okay, alright. Deep breaths. I want that. I want overdrive too. That as well. We'll go ahead and grab this. Alright, outstanding. This is going to take all of our haze, but that's fine. I think Foul Blood Barrier is the only thing I really want from Atlas. Strength Vitality, nah, it's probably not going to be that useful. Same for Impact Wave. Impact Wave is going to be completely useless with this weapon. Let's have a cutscene. I was about to say, game, you better not have crashed on me. Alright, well, I guess we'll swap to Assassin in the meantime. I'll put that there. Give us that. Thankfully, I can still use Iron Will. so that's good. Oops, there we go. Venom? Sure. Alright. Killing that guy is somewhat required. It makes this next part a lot easier, I should say. Because you don't have to guess where the cliff edges are. I'll be damned, it appears as though Overdrive is actually doing something. Which is not how it's supposed to work. No, I've got the improved critical passive. I'm dumb. We're going to ignore those Grimers in favor of knocking these guys off the cliff. Alright. Make this dude angry. He'll spit stuff at us. There we go. And then we trick him into jumping off the cliff. Don't need to fight him again. Thankfully. Oh, okay. I was really confused why I had a slow dodge. That's because I've got a heavier blood veil. Overdrive is a lifesaver. Head towards the taxi. And through here. Man alive. Well, that's perfectly fine. You can parry that belly bump, but since it comes out so quickly, you just need to predict when it's going to happen. It's usually best to try and avoid it, which, easier said than done, if I'm completely honest. Smooth. That'll work. Alright, I killed both of them. Actually, I was not expecting to pull that off. Never doubt the power of a weak attack spam. How is this one looking as far as weight is concerned? Better. Better. Yeah, that's enough reason to equip it. Well, this has even better weight capacity and better drain attack. So we'll go back to the Nightclaw. Alright, picking up the pace, picking up the pace. This is good. Now comes the question, which of our weapons are we going to upgrade? Probably the Hane Makuro. No, the Hane Makuro is not going to be super duper useful. It's only useful on some blood veils. I mean, some blood codes. And I've got my Poison Sunset Sword for the other ones. We'll head this way. Kill off this guy. Wait, where's the other one? Should be over here, right? Yep. Okay. Not gonna give him the chance. Alright, outstanding. Cool, okay. We'll hit the checkpoint that's hidden around this area. I remember first playthrough, I didn't even know this checkpoint existed, so I had one hell of a hike to get back to the boss. Where's the other one? There it is. Wait, why am I picking up the Impaler? I love this weapon, but why am I picking it up? I don't even really know anymore. Oh, well, whatever. Cool. That's all of the map uncovered. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. I know which one we're missing. Alright. Well, poo sticks. Guess we're gonna double back and grab it. I almost started heading the correct way. Almost. Like, I looked at this path and I was like, I'd rather not have these guys. Come on. There. Okay. That's all the vestige cores. If I remember correctly, Foul Blood Barrier was pretty cheap, so I might be able just to max it out using the Awake modules I have on hand. Wait, where am I going? I'm so disoriented! No, this is fine. I'm done here, so I'm swapping the minimap rotation back. This particular blood code has got very, very poor iCore. So rather than resting at the checkpoint, you know what? No. I don't want the game to crash after I kill Slimy Stripper. We're gonna rest. Now we could... I'm actually trying to think, because 10 iCore is not a lot. And we can finish maxing this out whenever we get to dried up trenches. Oh, right. I forgot about you. But this way... we have access to one-handed sword mastery, as well as blade dance, which will increase our damage even further. And we can also slap on... or whatever the hell you call it. We can also slap on... overdrive as well. Hasten we're probably not going to need. Eternal Blade Dance we will eventually get. We'll throw on Deft Parry too. That'll come in handy for this particular boss fight. Yeah, I can just get this out right. And we'll take care of those whenever we go back to home base after defeating Slimy Stripper. Cool. Well, let's get it done then. I'll put Blade Dance down here. Slap on... oh, I don't have overdrive yet. Damn it. It'll be fine. Oh, geez, I've got so much stuff I want to upgrade. Alright, let's get in there. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Fighting Slimy Stripper with a one-handed sword is actually my preferred method. Casting one-handed sword hybrid build. I'm more focused on casting, but I fought her with a one-handed sword plenty of times, so it's no big deal. Double hit. Cool. Death Parry putting in work here. Now it moved to the outside of the edge of the arena. Like so. Ah, that hit me. And we're dead. Awesome. Good to see. Let it be known, I'm not as skilled as Leatherwolf. He beat it in one attempt on a fresh character. I'm on a fresh character. Could not do the same. Oh well. Oh, we'll get her next time. Next time, gadget. Next time. Wow, that didn't even land. Well, Blade Dance is going to wear off, but we've got maximum Ichor already, so it's not that big of a deal. I didn't like the look of that. There we go. We got her dead. So that's another boss down. That wasn't too terrible. I've fought. I've struggled with more difficult challenges. Slimy Stripper on the second attempt. Yeah, that's fine. That's passable. That's acceptable. You know, I just realized something. I probably should have headed to the depths on second thought. collected the uh, classic camera for Davis instead of doing what I did. It's whatever. I do need to pick a weapon, however. Something I plan on using. I think I'll hold on to the Queen Steel in the meantime. If I can get an Argent Wolf one-handed sword and dried up trenches... No, actually, I take that back. We're going to farm one out. I highly recommend getting a sandwich or something. I don't know, make a cup of tea. Because, yeah, it's going to be a while trying to farm out that really low drop rate sword. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and repair all of these. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Don't really have. I was thinking about melee skills. We'll get like the last truly useful melee skill whenever we beat Queen's Knight after the player memories. So until then, I guess we only have the two at our disposal. Heavy weapons have a lot more options. We've only got Shadow Assault and Phantom Assault. A single hit melee skill, and then a double hit melee skill. But the double hit teleports you, so that's useful. It functions similar to a dodge, but it's not as good as Shifting Hollow. Merciless Reaper, no, it's not going to come in handy. That nullifies enemy defenses for a single hit, which is good for a one-shot build with a halberd or a greatsword. Not so useful with a one-handed sword. Okay, last one, I promise. Firm Stand is kind of useful. It's like a Feral Tenacity, but you can get it at the beginning of the game. But it is inferior to Feral Tenacity in many, many ways. You need to have a higher HP pool before it takes effect and saves you. And it's only available on Atlas. So, of course, Atlas is not good for one-handed swords. So we'll be skipping that. That should be all of them. I'm just going to double check. Yep. You as well. Okay. I want a stun weapon. What goodies does Rin like? Time to consult the cheat sheet again. Whoa, whoa. You okay over there, YouTube? Oh, OBS is shit in the bed. Hold on. We good now? Are we actually good now? I'm suspicious. No, it appears as though we are good. Right. So... Buggerelli doll... Faded Comics and Yellow Book. That seems like a combination. Buggerelli doll. Faded Comics. Yellow Book. Outstanding. Whoops, just kidding. Now, stun version. We've got just enough Queen's Iron. Perfect. Yeah, I just want to leave it +3 for now. Transform this one to stun. Gorgeous. We've got a stun one, and we've got a poison one. Outstanding. Now, we do not have a great amount of... Oh, I'm not... What am I talking about? I have no idea. That train of thought derailed at the station. I'm sorry to have wasted your mental capacities on trying to figure out what I was saying. I apologize. Alright, let's go kill us a butterfly. I guess we will swap to Assassin for now. Yeah, boosts our damage somewhat. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say. This should be fine. Don't particularly need poison, however. This boss is immune to poison, but I don't see anything else we could use instead. So we're keeping it. Alright. Now, I would like to parry and build up my I-core from these guys. Because, dear God, I need it. That's what I was waiting on. Spectacular. 16's not great, but it'll work. We can make it work. That's enough for Iron Will, Overdrive, and our stun buff. With a teeny tiny amount left over for Shifting Hollow, should we need it. Now, dexterity up would probably be better in this boss situation, but I'm just going to roll with what I've got here. Oh, it's immune to stun. I always forget that, apparently. Well, whatever. We'll just roll with this for now. Too early. Alright, let's back off for a second. Have at thee! Ooh, that was almost too late. Good, I needed a chance to regain some stamina. And we don't have a spell or a bayonet to pop that, so... lame. Some more poison clouds I'm not interested in. Oh, hello. It's fine, that gives us a chance to activate overdrive. Yeah, that weird hit made me nervous. It's Poison Cloud chasing me, so I'm not going to try to go after her. That sucks. Alright, Poison Cloud's gone. Ah, still? She knows. That was almost too early. And it's dead. That's a very dead butterfly. First attempt. I need to remember that butterfly is just status immune. I haven't tested inhibit nor slow, but I can pretty confidently say she's just status immune. Alright, fantastic. More cutscenes. And we'll go down an elevator to a loading zone. And And even more cutscenes. And then we can proceed down into dried up trenches. For some reason I wanted to call it Howling Pit. That's not what it is. We're almost done with Assassin here. Yeah, there really isn't anything else I want from Assassin. Which is good. Assassin's got very poor I-core, and I'm not a fan of using it. Mark's cutscenes. And we will be getting another region booster here as well, so that's nice. We could level up. There's really no reason why we need to stay a level 1. That's flame weapon. We better pick it up now. The only thing remaining is Eternal Blade Dance, and that one cannot be mastered. It is exclusive to Prometheus, just like regular Blade Dance. No, I think we'll pass on that. We're virtually done once we finish up with Assassin and focus on Prometheus. That's it. That's all we really want as far as current blood codes. I think the longest part is just going to be farming out the Argent Wolf one-handed sword. Oh, okay. Freezing cartridge, I'm probably not going to use. There, jeez. I do have Sharpened Fangs equipped, yes. Hello. Oh god, he's going to destroy me. Please stop. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We've stopped getting hundreds of weapons, which concerns me. Right about here, yeah? Turn. I thought it was going to be cool. Land and get the parry on him. But he just decided to swing immediately. Oh well, guess I'm not cool. I'll have to accept this fact. Please. Right then. Wait, where did everybody else go? What? What? Wait, what? Aha. Hello. I want to kill Bayonet Dude too. Outstanding. Walk up to there to activate these guys. There are multiple ones, so I'm going to go ahead and activate Iron Will. Okay. Oh, I interrupted him. That's right, I was going to slap on Overdrive. Don't particularly need a melee skill at this moment. But extra damage would be very useful. Alright, I do have one-handed sword mastery equipped. With this kind of setup, we should be doing pretty healthy amounts of damage. Alright, double hit then. I won't complain. Okay. I would like to fight this guy first. Go ahead and throw on Adrenaline, because Adrenaline lasts for a long while. Oh! Whoa, that was way faster than I was expecting. This feels pretty deathly. I'm gonna run. Please, I just want to drop him. Alright, well, let's activate this guy real quick. Ah, you dick! I was gonna catch you in midair. This'll work. Alright, well, let's go ahead and activate this checkpoint, and then loop around and loot the rest of the area. I have no interest in fighting that guy properly. A depths map I'm not interested in. And a trading valuable. Both of these things in this area are very nice for Coco. Another double hit. Hey, we finally got a broadsword. It is a slow weapon, so we're not going to be really using it too much. There's two main types of... Well, okay, no, I take that back. There's three main types of one-handed swords. You've got katana style, like what I'm wielding right now. You've got fast ones, which are like the Queenslayer sword and Sunset sword. And you got the slow ones, which are all the broadswords. And the machete, and everything else like that. We want to go this way first? Question mark? Yeah. I couldn't really tell what he was doing. You know, let's slap some daggers on here. As well as set up everything else. We'll be coming back down there soon enough. That ladder leads to the weapon I want. Rather, it leads to the guy holding the weapon I want. We'll have to kill him an indeterminate amount of times to actually acquire the sword. But I'm gonna do it. I want it. And that'll be my main weapon for the entire playthrough. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of it now. This dude's actually pretty scary, so I'm gonna buff up like crazy. Alright, he's letting me have a free shot on him. I am okay with this. And unlucky. Lame. Well, we'll be back over here soon enough. Now, it is a pretty low drop rate. So the fact that we didn't get it this first time is actually expected. Let's clear out the rest of the area. Then we can resume just farming that one dude. Hey, one passive. We can swap it out for something else now. Sharpened Fangs. Drop something, actually. Oh, you're still alive. Stop doing the living. Swap back to the Hane Makuro. As you can see, it kind of looks like a katana without the handle. Instead, it's got that huge chunk of machinery. There's nothing else over that way. Katana-style one-handed swords are weird, though. Every fourth hit is really slow. It's like they're a mix between the slow and fast one-handed swords. Okay. If you're just gonna stand there, make my life easy, I won't complain. Probably could have gone for a parry, but I decided against it. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. That's fine. Now it's time for another scary enemy. Oh, maybe he's not so scary. Hey, we've got ourselves a broadsword. Cool. Let me just show you what I mean with this slow hunk of junk. It's so slow. Still faster than a few other weapons, but in terms of one-handed swords, it's slow. Well, then that was easily dealt with. Wait a minute, where am I going? I promise I know where I'm going. Promise. Right then. This is the thing I was looking for. It's quite useless now, but I have it. It will make an excellent stocking stuffer for this upcoming Christmas. There wasn't anything else over here, right? No. Okay. I'll drop down to where the riot breaker is. And I will be skipping it because, well, riot breaker is a bayonet. It is a fun bayonet, but it's a bayonet. Okay. Well then. Let's refresh the area and go fight a dude. Hopefully we won't spend the rest of the time trying to go after this guy. I'm going for the one weapon. The only other place you can farm out the one-handed sword that I want so badly is at the end of the game. And I don't want to wait that long. Wait, where's Bayonet Dude? Oh, I'm so scared. There he is. And we're dead. Okay, so why did Bayonet Dude run off? That's the question I want to know. Oh, great. That's not a good start. I was going to do a drain attack at him, but this works too. Alright, we're going to be a little patient. Ah, this is so annoying. There's multiple guys, and they've all got really annoying routes. You know what? Maybe dropping from this side is a bad idea. Yeah, they're just going to keep pacing back and forth. Let's go off over this side. We can fight them one at a time if we come from this direction. Anybody? Any takers? Yeah, this works. Anybody else want to fight? I'd rather not waste daggers. Really? Thank you. Yeah, farming out for this weapon is going to be a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. Hello. What the hell? Why did you just suddenly see me through a wall? Whatever. We're not dead, and that's the important part. Okay, alright. Alright, he didn't drop anything useful. When we head up to this top of this little crest, this guy's gonna jump down. Just slash him to bits. We'll ignore everything up to this guy. Alright. Round 2. Oh, he's still gonna be nice to me. Okay. And that's lame. If the area right next to the checkpoint wasn't so dangerous, I would suicide to save time. But this one area with a ton of dudes does not make for easy farming. I could just try to outrun them. I'm starting to like that idea a bit better. There's also a guy hiding around the checkpoint. Yep, there he is. We'll drop him with a backstab. Check to see if he dropped anything. Rest and refresh. Okay, so how stupid is just running? Let's find that out. I'm gonna have like 900 guys chasing me. They're all chasing me. Okay, that actually didn't go as badly as I thought it was going to. So that's the plan. Attempt number 3. Sword get. No dice. You know, that was actually pretty painless, so let's go ahead and just suicide. And an easy to... I can't go off this edge, huh? No. I want to leave my haze in a place that's relatively easy to reclaim. So if I just go off the edge here, it should be fine. That means we don't have to fight a ton of guys on the way back to the checkpoint. Hopefully by going this way, we'll attract less attention. I should be dead. I honestly should be dead. But we live in. Alright, number 4. Yes! Saints be praised. Now we're actually going to fight our way back. Oh, that's so incredible. I want a rock in my face. Did that wrong. I have no idea why this guy didn't hit me. But I'm happy to accept this reality I've found myself in. Alright, let's fight us a lost dude. Cool. Ah, this is going amazingly. We're going to teleport back to home base, upgrade our Argent Wolf one-handed sword to +4. Maybe fortify it? No, we don't really have. Well, we maybe have enough valuables on hand. How much does Yakumo like the powerful spices? It's actually worth 2, surprisingly. I don't plan on getting anything from Coco, so that's fine. The boutique sake will be worth quite a bit. We could actually get some gifts from Lady over here. Let's go ahead and save. Lady over here might have some gifts for us. She doesn't exist. Alright. That's fine. Right, so he gives us +2. What other goodies are worth it? Oh, hey Dreckner, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no kidding. I was 100% certain I was gonna die. But I got lucky. I'm just consulting my cheat sheet here to find out what would be good to give Yakumo. I don't think we have anything worth 3 on hand. Doesn't look like it. We do have... We could talk to Shang, actually. Let's go do that. Shang won't have his full inventory, but he will have something, hopefully. If we can't get a +3 friendship item for Yakumo, we can at least get a pair of +2s. And I know I've gotten a few old world materials, more than usual. Bloodbead candy. That's worth 3. Perfect. Yeah. I know how to access the depths. I'm not gonna. Back to home base with us. Now, an Argent Wolf one-handed sword normally is light enough to give you a quick dodge with most blood codes and Ivory Grace as your blood veil. However, I want the extra damage to make it through the game. Normal mobility will be fine. It'll be just on the cusp between normal and quick. So I'll have plenty of... I won't have to worry about dropping into slow mobility if I fortify this thing. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. This is going quite smoothly. Howling Pit was awful, but the rest of this is going quite smoothly. Yakumo, where are you? There you are. Oi! Yay! Do I have... I'm 1 shy. Coco. Sweet. Give me the Argent Wolf one-handed sword. All the way to +4. Fortify this bad boy. Look at that. Yes, yes indeed. And now everything will fall to us. I'm quite excited now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time to do some murdering. Alright. I'm very tempted to just get a second one, honestly. So I can have a drain version and a fortified version. But let's try to reach the cathedral first. Okay, get out of here, Hanemakuro. Hello, beautiful Argent Wolf one-handed. Ciao! Oh, oh, yes. Yes. I'm not afraid of you. He's dead. don't want to go too far into range of those turrets, because what the? Oh, it's that guy shooting at me. Because there's one of these guys here. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Alright, we're good. This is less good. Oh, he actually got me. There he is. I had a feeling he was going to creep up on me sooner or later. This is so great. This is amazing. We're out of here. I was going to chop him up. I've got the horsepower in my sword. For lack of a better... You know what? Damage would be a better term. Forget I said anything. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Need to get rid of this thing first. Okay, he's just over there doing a war dance. That works. Too early. And out of range. And now he's very dead. Chocolate garlic flakes. Put them in your mouth and savor them. You're too predictable, Bayonet Man. You're far too predictable. Whee! Get out of here, dude. And that just leaves the checkpoint right outside the boss gate as the last remaining map marker. Man, he's going to be a pushover with this weapon. We'll go ahead and remove this because we're not going to be needing it for now. What else do we want? We don't have the cash on hand for Eternal Blade Dance. But that's fine. We kind of don't need it. Okay, so I am going to want Hunting Feast. Available so that I can get the ichor required for Blade Dance easily. This cutscene is skippable. He always leads off the fight with this stupid pillar, which summons backup dancers if you let him get away with it. Got him poisoned, so we'll swap to the big guns. If we can manage to drop him, to his knees. There we go. We'll activate Blade Dance. And go to town. That's fine. We're going to lose Overdrive, but it's better than getting demolished. This guy's making me nervous. I'm going to heal. And he's very dead. Easy peasy, piece of cake. Thanks to our OP weapon. That took hardly any time at all. I'm not gonna lie. We might even be able to reach the player memories. Because we are hustling. We are moving and grooving. And possibly a schmoovin'. We've got Darkseeker. That's useless for this current challenge. We need to teleport back to home base to learn where to go next, as well as watch about 500 cutscenes. Calgon, take me away. And then we'll head to the cathedral. Oh, I'm so excited. Having the Argent Wolf one-handed sword is going to make this so much easier. It's a good sword. It fits on most blood codes. It's like a really OP version of the Queenslayer sword. It's like a hyper sunset sword. No, sunset sword doesn't have a thrust. I'm a little bit nervous about the game crashing, but we did just hit a checkpoint. Cool. I'll talk to her once, exhaust her dialogue. And then next time, when we return back to home base, she should have gifts for us. We might actually need to proceed kind of far through the area into the cathedral. I don't know. I don't know when exactly she gives up the other items. But one of the items she gives you is Aged Brandy, which trains for 5 friendship points with Yakumo. She also gives you a few other things, too. The Aged Brandy is the thing we care about most. Alright, and away we go. I feel like maybe I should name my sword. I love it so much. Uh, it does have a secondary crush type on the attacks. Some of the swings will do slash damage, some of them will do crush. I think I will name my sword Agatha Crushty in that case. Slash Gatha Crushty? That's too much of a mouthful. Onward to the cathedral! There's a depths map as well as some little plasma cartridges at the top of this ladder over here. I think I'm going to skip both of them. I don't really use cartridges. They might be handy for some of the other enemies. Ooh, I almost forgot. I really want to... I want Flame Weapon. I'm going to want that before we reach Ridge of Frozen Souls. Yeah, back over that way is the plasma cartridge and the... whatever you call it, the depths map. Not particularly interested. Outstanding. Now we go back and get the Hermes blood code. Even though we were just at home base, you can't get it until you reach this first checkpoint. We'll also pick up Mia's blood code as well. Since she's awake and moving around, we might as well grab it. It'll also come in handy for Ridge of Frozen Souls. And I'm going to be smart this time around. I'm going to get the willpower passive so that I can use... last challenge run, I forgot to get any kind of willpower up passive. And that kind of came back and bit me in the end. So we'll rest here again. Hey, Davis. Wait, what? Alright, fine, whatever. Mia, where are you? There she is. Now, hopefully, when we go back and talk to Davis again, he should give us his blood code. Alright, cool. Like clockwork. You just need to exit the dialogue with him. You know, where he gives you the options of talk, exchange, head to the depths, and whatever. And then he'll cough up his blood code whenever you return to him. I thought I had exhausted his dialogue earlier. Oh well, whatever. So, from Hermes, we want this very badly. Might as well just go... Oh, I need more 212s. Hermes is not bad. Oh, we won't get that until after Ashen Cavern. That's a little bit of a problem. And I know for a fact this also takes 212s. Yeah. That's about it. We won't be using long-range spells. Not in this playthrough. So the very useful ice spells in both Hermes and Artemis are off limits to us. It is very convenient, though, that you get a whole ton of ice spells right when you get to the cathedral. Because a lot of the enemies, well, the majority of the enemies in the cathedral are weak to ice. I take that back. It's the really, really annoying uh, sword and shield chicks. As well, I guess they have halberds too. The teleporting skinny chicks. They're all weak to ice. And they're all very annoying to fight. But hopefully this won't be a bit too much of an issue. I don't think... Yeah, we'll just swap over to them whenever it's time. Did I get everything I wanted out of Hunter? The answer is yes. Get out of here. Let's go fight us a big mama. To make it easier on myself, I'm just going to poison her. You're dumb and you smell like dookie. Get out of here. Did she drop anything? Negative. Don't want to forget this Queen Steel over here. We need a total of 8 to take our Argent Wolf one-handed sword here up to +6. And it'll be even more powerful. I'm pumped up. I want to just continue playing. I've also learned that the loot back that direction is pretty minor, so we're going to skip it. And we've done a pretty decent job at maxing out the gifts we want. Oh boy, this is where it's all going to go to hell, though. I don't know. We can dodge, which is good. I don't like how Big Mama over there is buffing up. That's an opportunity. I'm very dead. That sucks. I thought I was doing well, too. Oh well. I kind of figured that was going to happen. I used all my elite gamer skills trying to get the Argent Wolf one-handed sword. I ran out for the cathedral. There, that's how it's supposed to go. I thought she was going to immediately swing when she stood up. Nice, 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 nice. Actually, clearing the blood trial over there is optional. I got the Vestige Core that I wanted for good or true ending. That's all we really need. Didn't drop anything. Do we need the stinky cheese? Yeah, we do. Get out of here. Oh, an awake module. Yes, please. 212s are in rather short supply. Like, they're kind of hard to come by. But I believe that's more because I have a habit of just using them willy-nilly, rather than their actual rarity. Yeah, I'm trying to do that quick stuff on me. And with Adrenaline active, it might actually be more efficient to just chop them up, rather than go for a parry and drain attack. Just saying. Hey, lady. Now you thought you could trick me, huh? Man, this was a nightmare trying to go through here without dodging. There is Isis Chrome over on that corpse over there. I'm not interested in it. I am interested in uncovering the map over there. Oh, it's Christmas. I'm getting so many Awake modules. Oh, that was unlucky. Hey, a full heal. And it's only going to get even better. There's another regen booster that will heal, that'll boost the healing efficacy. The amount of HP healed. We won't get a capacity upgrade for a while, unfortunately. I don't think so. We'll activate those. Oh, you can parry that! Oh god, there's two of them. Well, this is death. Please. Thank you. She's not dead yet. God, why did both of them come after me? I thought I was in the right area where only one of them would assault me. What the hell is this? I don't even want your garbage Riot Breaker. You can keep it. I mean, not Riot Breaker, Rubelite Piercer. It's a terrible bayonet. I don't want it. Jeez, apparently I was just doing too well. Whatever, suit yourself, game. So, the impulse anchor is down that way. I'm not going to pick it up. It is a very cool hammer, however. It's rocket powered. A lot of fun to use. It's not fantastic, but it's still a lot of fun to use. Cool. Alright, let's keep proceeding then, rather than resting here. Don't particularly need to rest. Jeez, so many awake modules. Considering I only want one thing from Hermes, you know what, let's save them. By the time I get through this place, I'll probably have all of the gifts I want mastered. So in the meantime, we'll just carry on. Don't point, it's rude. Alright, this scares me. Not only do these sword and shield chicks have a really annoying shield bash. Oh, cool. They also have more health than average. What are we looking at here? We still need a little bit more flame weapon, so we'll keep using Prometheus. Probably could have done this a little bit more efficiently. Whatever. Come on. You blind? Come on. Hey. Yeah, now you notice. Hey, Death Killer. Challenge time! Indeed it is. You missed it. I managed to get an Argent Wolf one-handed sword on the 4th attempt of farming one out. It was beautiful. It was glorious. It made me smile with delight. And that was after a very, very rough Howling Pit. But things are looking up. We're making waves. And making plays. I'm just gonna smack you in the face. And I'm dead. I smacked her in the face too much. Well, that was stupid of me. One-handed sword. You've been completed. Yep, the only weapon challenge remaining after this is halberds. Hey, perfect. Let's swap to Hermes now. Toss that in there, toss that in there. That maybe... Wait. Wait! There we go. Get rid of that. Slap this stuff in here. And poison, I guess? Hermes is actually a pretty good blood code. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm dead. Please no. Like I said, very annoying shield bash. It doesn't help that they're also hyper aggressive. Jeez, that was brutal. Whew. Good old standard trick for getting a parry on these particular enemies. Dodge or block the first swing, parry the follow-up. That was almost too early. The halberd ones are nice and slow. You've got enough time to recognize which attack they're about to do and then parry accordingly. Wait, why did I run all the way through this way? I'm made of stupid. I opened the shortcut after all. You know what? I'm not even going to bother applying Venom Weapon. These things are so weak to poison, I don't even really need it. Well, she's dead. Oh, hey. What do you know? Beautiful. What's coming up next? Another Big Mama? Indeed. I actually want to poison this one, because the hammers have a few unparryable attacks. Obviously, that was not one of them. And she's dead. Didn't drop anything, though. I could also try to poison these things, but they're not particularly weak to it. It's better just kill them outright. Alright, she's just spamming this now. Which, honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. You dead. Oh boy, okay. that had me worried. But we're good, we're fine. Everything's fine. Down we go. This guy can definitely be troublesome if he gets away. So I'm going to activate Steady Bulwark just in case. I can dodge while fighting these guys again. Maybe it won't be so bad. drop him again. Change weapons. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Okay. So much for finishing it in style. Capital, I say. I should have predicted that the first one wasn't going to be a double swing. I guess the person on Reddit was right. You can actually parry that. It's weird. You have to be constantly backpedaling until the last possible moment. But it is possible to parry it. I was very, very incorrect. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Yeah, that's what usually happens. They're actually quite resistant to blood. And that little whoosh thing is blood damage. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, I thought that would just outright kill him. Well, none of it matter. There's a lot of Queen Steel we need to grab in this area. Alright, dude didn't drop down. There he goes. Awesome. We'll grab the glow sticks, because why not? These guys are simple enough to get rid of, after all. We'll be visiting that guy over on the right soon enough. Questionably useful shortcut. And Queen Steel. Wait a minute, I didn't get Haze for killing him. What sorcery is this? Spoilers, already know. He's right here. Now I'm just getting a ton of Bardishas. Bardishes? I don't even know what the right word is. And one time I was co-oping, helping a new player through here, and they forgot to pull that lever. So we had to backtrack all the way around again. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't even realize the mistake. If I had noticed it, I would have made them come back and pull the lever. Get rid of that guy. Send that guy over the edge. Grand. felt a little slow. I'm not sure if that parry would have actually landed. Once again out of range, but that's fine. Because she's dead. I'm going to heal up now, just so that, just in case something horrible happens. What up, ugly? Now, realistically, I don't need to come over here and grab the Queen Steel. I always end up with a ton of it at the end. But I do have a set of weapons I'd like to upgrade. There's my current main weapon, as well as both of the status weapons I have at my disposal. Maybe even a Blood Veil? There's a lot of equipment that needs upgrading. I'll grab the Queen Steel on our way back. Big shortcut here. Much more useful than the other one. Although we've killed pretty much everything standing in between us and the next checkpoint. So again, its usefulness is called into question. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Now I do want to satisfy my curiosity here. Where exactly does this lead? Okay, alright. Right. That takes me to before the checkpoint. I mean, not before the checkpoint. Before the lever for the other place. I'm not going to go after the drain activator. It's not that important. It's lame and it smells like dookie. I just noticed how much haze we're holding on to. I dare say we can get Eternal Blade Dance now. Maybe some other goodies. I'm going to rest here because I want to have full healing capacity for this upcoming boss. In fact, to make things a little bit easier, we'll grab up Eternal Blade Dance and teleport back to home base, upgrade our weaponry, and then probably level up too. There's really no reason to stay at level 1 this long. Although, honestly, one-handed swords are good enough, I could probably beat the game at level 1 using only one-handed swords. I'm not gonna though. I've done enough level 1 challenges. Both base game, completely blind. That is, never played the game before. And solo with enhanced difficulty. So that's old hat. Upgrading. Step 1 is this. We are lacking a little bit in terms of Queen Steel. Coco very likely does not have enough. If we find another 3, we'll be set. 25 is decent enough. Back to the gated room. We're really close to the boss. So rather than call it here, we're just gonna press on real fast. I don't know, I'm pumped up. I'm ready to I'm ready to beat this fool. I'm ready to cut him to ribbons. Okay, it's more along the lines I'm gonna tickle his prostate until he falls over dead. That's not very PG. I'll give him back rubs, friendly back rubs. Oh, yes, that's some real damage. Yes, indeed. Very good. Very, very good. I know where there's another Queen Steel. It is actually not this way. Oh, no, it is this way. But it's not going to be enough. We still need a total of 5 Queen Steel. We're at 2 right now. Dude didn't drop anything, that's fine. We might actually have to wait until we get to the player memories before we can fully upgrade it. Because we'll be too shy. Only 2 Queen Steel missing. We could get lucky with drops in the meantime. But, again, that requires being lucky. Out of curiosity, how much iron do we have? Some. I love how you're perfectly lined up for a backstab. You're dead. Huzzah! We only need 1 now. Yes, yes! It's all coming together. She's gonna start moving as soon as I my tippy toes touch the door frame. Oh, I got excited. Oh, having daggers are nice, I guess. There is a Vivifier, as well as a decent Blood Veil up here as well. Okay, that works. I want to fight you, lady. I don't plan on resting at the checkpoint again before fighting this boss. Oh, I thought that might have killed her. That would have killed her. Oh, so close. Too early. Shame that. You won't parry me, and you won't shield bash me very frequently either. So I'll go with the tried and true method. getting rid of shielded enemies. Bonk the shield, go for backstab. I could, of course, equip a melee skill to just cut straight through the shield. But I desperately need Hunting Feast. Totally. With my 40 I-Core. It's crucial. This is weird. She usually buffs first. For a split second there, I thought I was doomed. Like, that parry was not going to land. And then I remembered I haven't picked up the Blood Veil that I need to be worried for. It is this. Improvements all around. Well, I don't need poison anymore. Go ahead and switch that. And we'll also swap in our fancy, somewhat upgraded stun weapon. I might even leave it at +5 if I'm completely honest. If I can't get a Queen Steel before reaching the boss, I'll just leave it. You know what? In fact, I'm probably just going to leave it anyways, because I don't feel like going through all of those teleporting hobags a second time. Steady Bulwark is taking a while to upgrade. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Wow, she's really dead. Okay. No, 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 no. You don't get to move. And, of course. I'm gonna need somebody to remind me to actually upgrade the stun weapon all the way. We'll crack open both of these just in case we die horribly. But I usually do pretty okay with Argent Wolf Berserker. This is the stun one, yes. Alright, we'll wait for Iron Will to go away and then come back. It's close enough. Alright, let's get in there. We're remarkably close to stunning him. Drastically reduced backstab damage after he buffs up. That's totally normal. We've lost stun weapon, but that's fine. I don't like how he's in this corner, though. And he's dead. One-handed sword is one of the easiest ways to fight that guy. Awesome. Now, let's go ahead and get ready for a screenshot for next time. Oh, I'm going to rest here, so I don't have to go through that again. Oh, I'm feeling parched. There's a tickle in the back of my throat. Ah, better. I also need to think about lunch. No idea what I'm going to do for that. I do have some ramen still. The ramen's a maybe. We have been going for a while, so I anticipate a crash whenever we talk to Jack. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I kind of forgot I called my character Guts. He is the most famous one-handed swordsman in animes. Although technically he uses two one-handed swords. The famous Guts. Come on, cutscene, don't crash. Cutscene, don't crash. I am running fast. Outstanding, you can crash now. I'd prefer if you didn't, but I'm okay if you do. Oh, wait, I do want to actually swap to the weapon I love, as well as change my blood veil for next time. I want to turn this back on. Yeah. Something like this. This looks like a pretty passable thumbnail for next time. Yeah. We did good. We got through quite a lot of the game. Knocked out all of the beginning areas. Probably could have gotten a little bit further if Howling Pit wasn't such a slog. Wasn't such an unpleasant thing. But on the whole, this is going pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good indeed. Alright, well, this makes me very happy. We will pick this up another day. Farewell, everyone, and thank you for watching.